Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. We would like to welcome you to the show. You have bought a ticket to the most exciting event in the world. We have sold you the entire seat, but you're only going to need the edge. Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe that is not the kind of stream that I have here. But we are here to have some fun. We're here to stomp some mechs. And as always, we're here to read some BattleTech. Starting about 20 minutes into the stream, we will kick off our continued reading of Tactics of Duty by William H. Keith, Jr. We are all the way up to Chapter 24, 79% of the way through the book. And so we're going to have some fun. I am planning on playing with a friend here tonight. I don't know that he will join me on Discord, and if not, that is perfectly okay. But because of that, I am also going to look at dropping in a much heavier mech than I normally would. I'm thinking I'm going to drop in my Marauder 2C Scorch. Why? For starters, it's a big ol' healthy mech. He chunky. I like him big. I like him chunky. And for a second, and me an invite. And for a second, it's a nice brawler. Which means I get to slug it out, provide a little bit of protection to my friend. And at the same time, have a little bit of fun. Let us see if he can figure out how to get me invited to the group. Okay, we don't really need all that. So just a little recap of what else has been going on. Last two streaming sessions were all about the flow. And what is the flow, you ask? What a fantastic sounding question. The flow is A Hedonist Guide to Buddhism, Meditation, and Travels in Thailand, a travelogue memoir by Lawrence Davidson. It is... let's see. If you go... See, can he click on my name? Up there we go. Haha. You found it. And he is going to be in a 5A. Very nice. So, as many of you guys know, I read indie author books on my Tuesday and Saturday streams. And right now, The Flow is the book that I am reading. I have spent the last 2 reading sessions reading the same chapter. It is a very long chapter. And that is okay. Luckily, he broke it up into part 1, part 2, and part 3. Part 1 took me 3 hours and 15 minutes to read. Part 2, about an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, there we go. And so we've had a lot of time going in there and playing and reading that chapter. But the book is very good. The author is slightly verbose. He never met a series that he didn't like to add like 8 to. Many people, when they're describing something, they'll do two things with commas in between, maybe in a third one. I've got mugs, glasses, and bowls. Three items in the list. He does like to give us about 10 items in a list. So it's a little bit more in there, but overall it is enjoyable. I have had fun with it. And it's been a great time listening with a lot of it. There we go. Get my camera situated right. All right. And here we
Reactor
go.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged. And so, I am big. I am chunky. I have guns. They're very wonky. Dual LB-20s and 4 SRM-6s. This thing can just... Bold, how are ya? It's good to see you.
Thanks. Affirmative.
See, they even said thanks. So this is big. This is strong. Has the ability to mess somebody up pretty fiercely if they decide to step in front of me. I have been doing very well, thank you. A lot of reading on my streams recently, which has been wonderful and fantastic and fun. Ooh, hello, Banshee. Would you like to meet my LB-20s? They would like to meet you. Hello, Kintaro. I think you regretted that you were there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Aw, did you get hurted?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Watch yourself,
New
Shogun.
target acquired.
jump too fast out there.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Thanks. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, he has no weapons left.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, look, I got another KMDD.
Acquired. Shut down. Right arm critical damage. Left arm critical damage. Left torso critical damage. Right torso
Thanks.
critical damage. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Bushwhacker.
Target acquired.
Let's see, I am well beat up. But I also have 3 of the kills. Dun dun dun.
Thanks.
Target destroyed. New target
Make that
acquired.
4.
Target destroyed.
5.
Thanks. Target spotted.
Did I mention this thing does a
Target
lot of
acquired.
damage?
New target acquired.
I'm a little beat up.
Thanks.
Target destroyed. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Center.
Wow, that guy had 1,383 damage. That guy had 2 LB20s on that thing, which is kind of surprising for that mech, but... hot chocolate. It is, oh yes, it is very nice.
Artillery strike online.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are
Good
victorious
game,
in battle.
Storytime Live. Yeah, I'll take a 12 to 9 any day of the week. Very seriously. 5 killing blows, 5 kill assists, 3 solo kills, 5 KMDDs, 1,383 damage done, 724 taken. I might have done a little bit of damage. Just because it was like almost double the closest person to me. That was fun. You forget how much fun these gigantic mechs can be sometimes. I don't like that they're not maneuverable, but damn, can this thing put out some damage. Oh, yes, it was very nice. You know what I need to do? I need to do a thing. You guys won't see the thing that I'm doing, but I need to do a thing. Where are you? There you are. I need to... Let's copy that. And let's paste it right there. There we go. Now I have a clock on my little push button pad, so that way I actually know what time it is. Because right now, I have my teleprompter here that I stare at with you guys when I'm reading my book. I have my monitor here that I'm playing MechWarrior Online on. I have my monitor here, which has Meld Studio on it. I have 3 monitors up. Traditionally, not a single one of them has a clock on it that I could see right now, because I have the toolbar that auto hides, and MechWarrior Online doesn't have it on there. The other thing doesn't have it on there. My teleprompter doesn't have it on there. I don't know what time it ever is. Now I have added a clock. See, this is my nice little push button pad that moves around my scenes in Meld Studio. It automatically will do my good games and my good luck have funs. It'll mute Discord. It'll mute my other things. It will, and now it will tell me the time. And here we go.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Would you guys like to fight on the 3 line or the 5 line? Well, no one's answering. I guess we go the 5 line. I do recall that you... Oh, look, it's a pink-butted monkey. I do recall that you told me you were making an app. I don't remember what the app was, but I do remember that you mentioned that you were making one.
Does anyone play BattleTech? Or BattleTech?
Way too much.
Way too much.
Did you finish making your app? Am I going to be proud?
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Affirmative.
Haha, eat my LB2s.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Left torso critical
Target
damage.
spotted.
Warning incoming missile. Base is being captured.
Haha. Ooh.
We just keep on moving this way, they'll have to come over to us.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left torso destroyed.
Ah, I got my torso. Just gonna wait down here for a minute.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Right torso critical damage.
Cornbread. You gonna eat that cornbread? Are you trying to tell me that somebody rubbed off on you while they were streaming? I mean, I don't know that that's acceptable on Twitch, man.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I mean, hey, that's good stuff.
New target acquired.
Streaming is so much fun. I'm so beat up right now. My torso, it's no longer a torso. That is probably true, but
Need assistance.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Warning,
Target
incoming
spotted.
missile.
Target spotted.
my low slung weapon is the LB-20, of course. This guy is dead in my way to shoot this guy.
Target destroyed.
6-6.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Right arm critical
Target
damage.
spotted. Target spotted.
Right torso critical damage. Target acquired.
Go ahead, focus on me. I was already beat to hell. And hopefully, yep, Rabid Donkey, who was with me, took him out. So is your app out yet, or is it still in progress?
New target
Target spotted.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Ooh, beta. Who doesn't like a little bit of beta? App. Beta app. Come on, guys. I suppose you could like a beta fish. Betagram? I don't think betagram is a word. I give you Shrek and Donkey. Haha. All right. Well, man, if it's something that people can go and find at the moment, plug the name. We'll send them out there. We'll have people go check it out. Now, if it's too early for that, that's okay too. But I'm here to support. I'm like a good bra. Or a pair of tidy whities. Close hugging support. Really. That's exactly how you want to be described as, right? I am a tighty-whitey. I provide you close hugging support. Maybe a little uncomfortable, but I hold you tight all through the night. So it's out for the talk-to-speech. Posting and streaming. It's accessible but closed. Vidric Station. Well, like I said, when you are ready, plug the name away. And we'll see what we can't do about getting some people go check it out. Never gonna give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to run around and hurt you. Never going to say goodbye. Never gonna make you cry. Never going to say
Reactor
goodbye.
online.
Never
Sensors
going to tell a
online.
lie
Weapons
and hurt
online.
you. Never going to give, never going to
All
give
systems
you
nominal.
up.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it.
Override engaged.
Down any enemies that
Override.
get in
I
the
will
way.
be happy to if you wanted me to.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
I am here to pump you up. Flee in a locust.
Affirmative.
I agree. Did I tell you I have 3 published audiobooks now? Now, I didn't write the books, I just narrated them.
Target acquired.
3. Count them 3. And I'm in talks with several authors about other future options and opportunities. It kicked me in the chest. But yeah, I would be happy to support you, man. I mean, we've known each other for so long. My heart is aching, but I'm just trying to get it to you. Do the rules, but we're gonna break
Target
it.
spotted.
I
target
just wanna
acquired.
tell you how I'm feeling and try to make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Oh, well, that's fantastic, man. I hope you enjoyed it.
Target spotted.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run
assistance.
around and hurt you.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Well, thank you. I enjoy that stuff, man.
New target acquired.
It is absolutely a blast for me. Come back, Bull Shark.
Target spotted.
I was just saying to Spicy hello.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Spicy hello. Well, thank you. I mean, one day it would be nice if I can do that for a living, but For the moment, it is just a hobby.
Warning, incoming missile. Left arm, critical damage. New target acquired. Left arm, critical damage. Override shutdown. Right torso destroyed. SRM destroyed. Left torso critical damage.
Overheat myself a little bit.
Warning, incoming missile. SRM destroyed. Warning.
God, I was overheated for a while. Yeah, sure. Do you still have my Discord? I overheated myself for a long time. Looks like we're going to lose this one. All right, let me grab that link really quick. Everybody should be able to see that, right? We go and just double check. Yes, okay. Everybody can see the link.
It's probably not the wise move, but it would be really funny if you dropped down on that dire wolf and killed him in one burst to the back.
All right.
It's worth it. You know what you have to do.
All right, so I got that site open and saved, but many conch blade trolls.
If you want to go out in a blaze of glory, that dire wolf might be your best chance at taking someone down with you if you so choose.
But yeah, if you want to send that over to me there, or
Missile. Warning, incoming missile.
you can private message me here on Twitch as well. I forget that that's a thing sometimes.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Heat level critical. Left torso critical damage. Left arm critical damage. Center torso.
Viri.tts, your AI stream companion. Engage your chat with a personality-driven AI that reacts, jokes, and manages your stream in real time. I like it. I really like it. Yeah, I will be happy to check it out and you'll give you any thoughts or feedback that I may have. It's not like I've been streaming for a while or anything. Been a minute or 3. 5, 7, 9, 11. Still arrows up. 1 killing blow, 3 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 769 done, 752 taken. With arrows up. And if anybody happens to be on a streaming service that is not Twitch, I'm talking to my friend on Twitch. In case you're just like, Aid's just randomly talking to people. I stream right now, at least Mech Warrior, I stream on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Rumble. And then I add streaming on X for my storytime nights. Because, why not? Do it up everywhere. All right. Let's go ahead and get into the start of storytime tonight. Drops are coming quick, fast, and in a hurry, but Chapter 24, The Citadel, Caledonia, Sky March, Federated Commonwealth, 0200 hours, 14 April 3057. The capture of the Citadel in the dark hours of the following morning was almost anticlimactic. Grayson led one company, 12 mechs, up the mountain road, dispersing them through the woods before they reached the canyon. Jamming was still heavy and getting stronger as they neared its source, but the mech warriors had rehearsed their moves many times already, using holographic simulations aboard the Endeavor. The Citadel was laid out in such a way that mechs trying to use jump jets to clear the walls would be excellent targets for the batteries of turret-mounted lasers in the towers above Wall and Barbican and Keep. Grayson had elected to use a different strategy, however. From the cover of the woods, the fire lance of 3rd Bat's 2nd Company, an Apollo and 2 catapults, with a Jaeger mech providing support, opened up with everything they had, sending a cloud of missiles streaking through the night sky of Caledonia. From inside the black walls of the Citadel, explosions flashed and thundered. One tower took a direct hit that detonated ammo stores, the pyrotechnics lighting the face of the mountain and leaving the sky a jaggedly truncated stump. And as the bombardment continued, Grayson marched his Victor to the near side of the bridge, raised his Gauss rifle, and sent round after hypersonic rounds slamming through the massive gate. The rounds possessed no explosives, no warheads, but kinetic energy alone battered the massive gates back on warped tracks, set solid dura-alloy steel to glowing white-hot, and brought down an avalanche of crumbling stone from the surrounding walls. The laser batteries atop the Barbican had been knocked out by Alex and Davis during their raid 2 weeks before and had not been repaired. The closer Grayson's Victor came to the gate, still hammering away at it with round after round, the less the defensive batteries atop the keep could bear. As the Victor smashed aside the remnant of those gates, 2nd Company's medium lance charged, rushing the bridge, crowding past Grayson's mech and through the open Barbican, and bursting into the courtyard beyond.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and
Override engaged.
shut down any
Okay, at least this is a domination, because this,
Need assistance?
for anybody not familiar with Alpine Peaks, is a very long-range map. Yep, we're in an upper-tier match. Oh, this isn't going to be good. I am not in a mech designed for this map. I expect to start getting fired upon from, I don't know, K10 here shortly. Maybe I'll be wrong. Nope, look, a mech.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Did I call it or did I
New
call
target
it?
acquired.
In a tier 1 match, I would expect nothing less from these yahoos.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
My best bet for a close range match, for me at least, is to either get up here if I can. I don't think I can. We'll find out in a sec if my mech can wiggle his way up this hill. Oh, he might be able to. He did.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Somebody missed with their arty strike, I think.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Alright, Paper Shogun is back there in Lima 8.
New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
That did not take.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We've got somebody trying to come around the back of us from the hill. Looks like they were over at India 8 or so.
Target spotted.
Yeah, we've got a light mech over there, or a medium mech.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Yeah, see, I can't even poke out of there
Target spotted.
without getting instantly hammered.
Target destroyed.
Well, at least that's one mech down.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
And I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Try to make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Ah, Paper Shogun with the kill. Oh, yeah. Well done, my friend. Well done.
Target
spotted.
acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Nope, I can't get up this one. Too tall. Too tall.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target
Target
destroyed.
spotted.
Got him. Gonna try going around their beta.
Target spotted.
We held the zone for 25%.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Torso destroyed.
Jesus. I was not that hurt when I came around that corner, and they just immediately said, "Wank." Of course, I think Titus was rocking dual heavy PPCs,
New target acquired.
and he's the one who got the kill on me. But owie.
Level critical.
I was really hoping that they wouldn't know I was coming around that way, but they must have had a UAV up. Bonsoir. Bonsoir, mon ami. You know, you do the things. You play the games. You get the power. Then you get the women's. Is that not what they say? You get the women's. Oh, hello. I told you the thing to send in.
Try to stay in cover. I'm coming to help you.
Why are you not doing the sending of the thing?
Little
I
shit.
just trying to send the sending of the thing.
Right torso critical damage.
How very weird. If I try it over here. Okay, you are very weird, the Twitch thing. Maybe it is because I am streaming. I don't know. It is all being funny. Oh well, we are back. This did end up being another close match, which I'm pretty, stoked about. Paper Shogun is definitely learning to hold his own a little bit.
Fun while it lasted.
Hey, an 8 to 12 is never a bad match.
It was fun.
The enemy is victorious.
Even if this particular map is not one of my favorites. 1 killing blow, 6 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 527 done, 666 taken. Auspicious. I do the thing. I thought I did the thing. There's the thing. All right, let me swap out of this mech. Because if he is going to be big and bold, then I can be smaller and less bold. All right. How about a Kintaro? Where is my Kintaro? Oh, yes. Alphabetical order. What a funny thing. Readied up. And time to read. A signal flare burned through the night. With a roar, the 2 catapults of the Fireland soared up out of the woods on white-hot thrusters, crossing the canyon and coming to roost like enormous and highly improbable birds atop the citadel walls. Laser fire lanced down from the keep, but the rain of missiles and the fire from the courtyard had knocked that line of Wilmar's defenses down to almost nothing. Now, with a direct line of sight on the surviving batteries, round after round, salvo after salvo, streaked through the air and slammed home in savage, blinding detonations that hurled thunder echoing off the mountainside. The final assault, however, came from 20 Nighthawk armored commandos who earlier in the night had positioned themselves among the rocks and cliffs behind and above the keep. With the Citadel's defenses focused entirely on the frontal attack by the Legion's mechs, the commandos used their jump jets to descend out of the night, land atop the keep's roof, and blast their way through locked and guarded doorways. With McCall's arm keeping him out of the action, Alex headed up the commandos. Using his knowledge of the stronghold, both what he had gathered on his own and what had been passed on by the Reaver rebels, he led his team down through the heart of the keep and seized the main command center. Oh, yeah. Honestly, man, anywhere you want to go, all works for me. You'll quickly get an idea of what the different
All systems nominal.
override engaged, what the different modes are.
I'll engage your override large.
No matter the cost.
And almost all of the maps are good ones. There are two that I do not care for, Alpine Peaks and HPG. But if we end up in those, we end up in those. Because we're going to, because they are two of the more popular maps in the game.
High enough to cover that D5 peak and make it a kill box.
Wish I had the range to back you up on that. But it's a good idea.
What the? Don't we move our lances around?
Target
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Because somehow, even though I should be dropping with Paper Shogun, I am not in a lands with Paper Shogun.
Let them come to the top. Well, might want a couple of mechs right over there.
Right over there.
On the upper level, but not at the top.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Keep an eye on that C5 corner, but don't go around it.
Looks like they're going to be pretty heavy over on the Fox line. I saw at least 4 or 5 mechs over there.
I'm seeing 2 or 3 at D6 above.
New target
First UAV's
acquired.
up.
New target acquired.
Somebody's got that corner just pegged down.
Clear.
For a second, I was a fan favorite.
New target acquired.
People's memories
Target
are short.
spotted.
Their moods are fickle.
Yep.
Not just their memories. People are short.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
D6
Down,
is
Charlie
starting
5,
to
Charlie
stack
6.
up. Yep, they're swinging left. D6 and C6.
Gonna need some help down here in Charlie 5.
Back up. Don't go in. Back up.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
That's a blight.
Yep, they're all stacking up there at D6. Make it a kill box if you can. Good luck, guys.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
There's a Naga back in Charlie 6 lasers. Careful.
Getting more people shooting at the D6, D5 hilltop.
New
D5's
target
compromised.
acquired.
Target spotted. We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Too many people scattered off. Right, you want to push left or guard left.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Critical damage.
I mean, we had pretty much no chance against the team we were facing. I'm not sure how teamed up together Herod and Titus and Athos ended up against this group. That air rifle on that, I mean, they had a pretty stacked team against what we had. So in this match, you'll notice my weapons basically did no damage either. But let's see, what did you do? Maybe you were out of range. But yeah, these four together should not have been against this team as a whole. It just shouldn't have happened. That, my friend, is PGI Matchmaker for the win. But I mean, I've seen you definitely doing damage and getting good stuff out there. It just didn't happen on this map, and it could have been. This is one of the maps that there are some invisible walls that you could have been hitting, thinking that you would be hitting them, and you weren't, because there were invisible walls there. But as a whole, that team was way stacked against us. But yeah, I mean, I've definitely seen you doing damage, getting hits. I mean, based on what the weapon is, it could be that you are hitting well beyond optimal range, or that it could be even outside of your range that you're firing at them, and so it's just not hitting. Hey, Sidewinder. Yeah, I've definitely seen some of those, but I normally put most of those down to PGI pings not exactly being the greatest sometimes. And you've got the person who you're firing at where they were 2 seconds ago, but Paracrone, how are you? Happy matches. How was your stream tonight? Hopefully it was very good. Yeah, and again, sometimes that will happen. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are cheaters still in this game. Game's been out for, 13 years now? Still cheaters in the game. But I don't want to say that they're the majority. I put down a lot of it a lot of the time. Ooh, new minis. Very nice. But, I mean, if you see it, definitely report it, and PGI can take a look into it. They can go back and look at the match, and if they were genuinely getting hit. All right. Well, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. We will see you again soon on the battlefield, I'm sure. And welcome on in, everybody. If you don't happen to know who I am Sir Arminius. I am a variety streamer, but my variety recently is MechWarrior Online on Thursdays, and I read independent author books on Tuesdays and Saturdays, because I am a voiceover artist. And, well, we play MechWarrior Online, more specifically, while we play Search Warrior Online. Right now, we are reading Tactics of Duty by William H. Keith. So I'm happy to have you guys here with me. I am playing along with Paper Shogun tonight. Paper Shogun is a brand new player. Listen, I've been told I have a face for radio and a voice for print. Of course, they're just ribbon, but I will put my face out there anyway. Ha ha! The first time somebody told me I had a face for radio and a voice for print, I just died. Just absolutely die. That was just such a fantastic line. I will never forget it.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Override
Eliminate
engaged.
all enemies, no matter the cost.
But you know, you guys, if you're gonna be here, you gotta listen to the voice. And you gotta look at my ugly mug. My ugly mug has hot cocoa in it. Well, it's not so hot of cocoa anymore, but it has cocoa in it. It was hot when I made it. Just make sure we stay our best to stay out of the Delta 4, Delta 5 trench. It's just a kill lane.
The old bear claw kill box.
Oh, we could load them into it.
I'm hoping they walk into it, but I haven't seen them yet. Oh, look at you, Paper Shogun, putting on your
See my
drone
own
above
deck
your
guide
head.
rider. That's what we're talking about, right?
Hostile fire and Golf 3, just somewhere down the 3 line.
3-line herd. And where does Paper Shogun go?
Oh,
Right
they're far
down the Delta 5, Delta 4 trench.
Enemy contacts, Fox 6, Golf 6.
Seen anything else on the 3-line?
I just saw 2 light mechs go from D7 to C6. I'm
Got a
kind of afraid
contact,
of that.
Yes, MWO does have a little bit of a steep learning curve, and it's because you've got the mouse that moves your tank turret, let's call it, and your WASD keys that move the body. Add in the fact that you've got your different weapon groups in here,
7 and F7, E7.
and it can be
Target spotted.
slightly painful. But I have played games with Paper Shogun for
New target acquired.
decades. I have faith that he can pick it up. The problem is, because he's tier 5, I'm tier 1, which means he gets to drop sometimes with me in tier 1 matches.
Acquired.
Unfortunately for him.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target.
Okay, can we get an
acquired.
AMS system up with the guys pushing?
Come on, hop back out of there, light mech.
I feel like I'm in high school.
Warning,
Touchy-feely and no
incoming
action.
Missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Kilo's a Raven, he's an E6.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm an assault with no
Fall back,
AMS.
Mill.
I need help.
Yeah, fall back, Mill.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna head over to the golf line.
I'm watching your back.
Hey, Mechadan. Ah, yes. The Kintaro 20. I want to say, aren't you the one that gave me the build for
Target
this?
spotted.
I love this mech. It is fun. It's a peeker and a poker.
New target acquired.
Let somebody else go play with
Longbow
him
and Echo
now.
7.
Thanatos. Yeah, it is hotter. I mean, pretty much all the time I will just use the binaries.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Left
Target
arm
spotted.
critical damage. New target acquired.
Hello, Kuga. Yeah, I normally just use the binaries, and I have the ER small
Justice
for...
Catapult, he just went from F6 to F5.
when I kind of need or want some additional close-up support.
New target acquired.
Experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
New target acquired.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Annihilator, and F6,
acquired.
watch out.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
We've got a heavyweight pushing through F6.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
The enemies
Target
are half
destroyed.
depleted. Keep pushing.
Yeah, they're walking
Target
through us on
acquired.
E6.
Spotted.
If you could flank us, I'll die. I'll die
New
distracting.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fall back, fall back.
There's no falling back.
Incoming missile. New target acquired.
I got 2 AC2s and 92 shots left. There ain't nothing.
Torso
There ain't
critical.
nothing I'm doing this match.
Lost half
Ah.
the force. Can't lose any more soldiers.
Yeah, it does.
New target acquired.
Ooh. Poor Jenner.
Artillery staff online.
They had a lot of missiles. Maybe it's time to play around with my beam lasers.
Ego's down.
We've almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
8 is a big threat. He's still very much alive.
God,
Warning,
why?
incoming
Why is this
missile.
guy chain firing those?
We've taken critical losses.
Hit
We
one
need
alpha
you to
strike
9-9, don't
and
give
duck
up.
back
We got it,
around.
guys. Come on.
Head an alpha strike and duck
He's
back
feeding
around.
me.
Target
I know,
acquired.
don't give up.
I'm dead.
One shot to the back.
Good try, guys. Oh my god, we got one of those Thanatos with the Gauss and the stealth armor sitting in the background. Come on, Subi, get in there, man.
He's the only one left at the moment. Let him do his thing. Maybe he can take them all out. Or he could be a bad shot.
Warning, incoming missile.
Your stealth
Unfortunately,
armor's off.
That build just doesn't work. It looks good on paper. hope I'm wrong. I hope he takes them all out.
Is that a medium or a heavy mech?
It's a heavy.
I feel like that's kind of a waste of a heavy slot.
He looks great on paper. I mean, it's an awesome build there, you know. Or on the board game. In the board game, it rocks.
Target acquired. Major torso critical damage.
I just never seen anybody
Yeah,
be able to pull it off. big
armor
time.
did he strip to do this?
Right torso critical.
And he's running stealth on him, so.
Right torso defeated.
I've seen a lot of people do really well
Good
with
try,
that,
man.
so. Wasn't here, but
Good game, you Fargo eyes.
what are you gonna do? 2 killing blows, 5 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 2 KMDDs, 537 done, 299 taken with arrows up. I didn't expect arrows up out of this one, but second highest damage in the match, so I guess I will take that. You know, Shogun, we might need to get you into some laser mechs. All right, let's go for my beam laser light mech, because he's just fun. He's just fun. My Kit Fox with dual beam lasers. Readied up, and you know what, guys? It's time for more Tactics of Duty. After that, the battle became an interlocking series of minor skirmishes, as holdouts were discovered and snipers. Another 30 prisoners were released from Wilmarth's dungeon, several who'd stayed behind during the prison break engineered by Alex and McCall, and the men and women scooped up by the blood spillers during the riot the previous day, before the Grey Death mechs had deployed and spoiled their fun. There was no sign of Wilmarth, of Falker, or of their staffs. The Citadel's defense had been entrusted to some 200 blood spiller infantrymen, under the command of a captain, now dead. Those who surrendered knew nothing about the governor's future plans, nor had they been told anything about the dropship landings at Sterling. Their leaders had fled hours before the Grey Death's assault, leaving the troops to defend the fortress on their own without even a single battle mech to back them up. Lieutenant Rodney Leitner, however, proved to be a platinum mine of information. Leitner was the pilot of the Wasp Grayson had taken out in front of the spaceport terminal. Pulled unconscious from the close confines of his cockpit, he'd been taken first to the Endeavour sick bay for treatment, and then, once the Citadel was taken, to the far better medical facilities there. He was not badly injured, it turned out, and though at first he refused to talk, Captain Lang's quiet promise to have him turned over to the people of Caledonia for trial as a war criminal broke the last of his resistance. Lang further ensured Leitner's cooperation by showing his prisoner 3D vids of some of the horrors discovered inside the Citadel, suggesting that these might be used as evidence at his trial. A citizen of Gladius originally, the lieutenant had served with the 3rd Davian Guards for 5 years, having spent most of that time on Hesperus II. He'd been one of 25 guardsmen who'd volunteered for special duty, and the extra pay that had come with the assignment. That posting, he'd told Gray's intelligence staff, had been viewed as easy duty, with the guardsmen and the pilots and techs for 2 Victors serving as advisors to the scumbag troops of a backwater militia.
What up?
Well, on Caledonia, he said, they'd taken their orders from Major Falker. But on Hesperus, their commanding officer, the man who'd given them their assignment and their briefings, was Marshal Felix Zellner. Normally, Zellner explained, he piloted a Jaeger mech, but his mech hadn't been brought along on this operation, and for the most part he'd served as an advisor to Wilmarth's mech techs. Usually, either the regular militia pilot or Falker himself operated Wilmarth's Wasp, but the blood spillers had been killed in the courtyard the night of the raid, and Falker had been otherwise employed during the fight at the spaceport, so he'd filled in.
An override we trust.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
I will wipe away all hostiles. Let's gather up on the Fox line.
Sounds good.
I'll be sniping.
Cicada 3C. Da-da-dun. Da-dun-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, it looks like there might be somebody on the Echo line.
Well, it looks like most of us are on the Echo line, but just this side of the map. How's that? Or you mean there's an enemy? I like enemies.
Affirmative.
Remember, shoot the red ones first, then the blue ones, and finally the green ones. You get a special achievement if you get 23 kills in a match. What is the achievement? Banned by PGI.
Last time we played, there was a guy on our team that was killing people, and I killed him on principle.
I'm gonna stay back here at E2 and shoot their backs in case they can't point behind me right after.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Just dropped an already on Alpha.
Target spotted.
They've got at least a full lance on the Echo line.
Affirmative.
See if I can get on the wall.
Yeah, that Mad Cat decided to check out.
I should be hitting him, and it's not. They add walls to that?
Sorry.
New target
Charlie
acquired.
softened up a little bit. He's still out of my league, though.
We got a scale shot moving in on Fox 5. I'm going to need some help.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
I'm toast.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Thanks.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Need assistance. Affirmative. Target spotted. Target
acquired.
spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted.
My shoulder's a little beat up, but doing okay.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Critical damage. Target destroyed.
Sorry, dude. Light back for the win. I didn't get the kill, but I got the KMDD. I'm not an actor, but I play one on TV. Sorry, guy, I'm not close.
Target spotted.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Carpaccio.
Target acquired.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
I think I hear somebody over here. Yep.
New target acquired. Right arm critical damage. Right torso critical damage.
Careful if they
Center
sniper on
torso
Delta 6.
critical damage. Left torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
The defeat are closing in around us.
Longbow blue. Of course it was. That doesn't surprise me.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
People just left him the hell alone, too.
Left arm critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Center torso.
I probably could have looked at the group in here and seen that it was going to be. So the beam lasers can be really effective as a point and shoot because there's no downtime, there's no load up time, there's no recharge time. So you have to use them most of the time as you fire until they notice where you are, and once they notice where you are, you stop firing and you move away.
New target acquired.
Beam lasers are definitely an acquired skill because it does require pure face time to do damage.
Target acquired. Left torso critical damage.
The Sigma.
Gas ammo destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Left torso destroyed. Right torso critical damage.
This is Clan Command. Respond.
Yes, Dan, every once in a while you have to stop firing. Because if not, you overheat. That's what happens, you overheat. I mean, see, I did almost 400. I mean, 0 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 395 done, 329 taken. Honestly, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Matchmaker seems a little wonky tonight. All right, back to our reading. He hadn't liked the orders to fire on an unarmed crowd, Leitner said, but disobeying orders would have meant death, or worse. Wilmarth had personally and slowly executed 2 of the volunteers the previous week for what he'd perceived as their inadequacies in the defense of the Citadel against Caledonian rebels. The chilling part of the story, at least from Grayson's perspective, was the fact that there was really nothing special about Leitner. The man seemed perfectly commonplace. He had a wife and 2 children back on Hesperus II, a good combat record, and marks on his proficiency reports ranging from fair to good, with 1 gig for having gone AWOL 2 years before. That someone so ordinary should be able to close his eyes to the extraordinary horrors perpetrated in the Citadel by Wilmarth and his torturers? In any case, Leitner had provided the Grey Death's intelligence staff with an invaluable and up-to-date picture of the 3rd Davian Guards. They were described as veteran troops in most force listings, but after hearing Captain Lang's report, Grayson thought it likely that they lost some of their edge after several years of garrison duty on Hesperus II. Their commanding officer was Marshal James Seymour, a political appointee, but by all accounts a talented if somewhat predictable officer capable of inspiring near fanatical devotion in his people. The guards would be tough opponents, garrison duty or not. By the time the sun was rising on the morning of the 14th, Grayson was inside the still smoke-stinking cavern of the Citadel's command center with his battle staff, going over every detail of local planetography to which they had access. There would be a battle with the Third Guards. He was certain of that. Though no hard data were in yet, the number of ion trails seen to the northwest suggested well over a battalion of mechs inbound, possibly even the entire regiment, and it would not be long before they linked up with whatever was left of the Bloodspiller militia. As usual, the Legion would be badly outnumbered. The only way they could win was if Grayson could choose carefully the ground of the battle. Oh, this looks like a fairer match. I don't recognize many names. Alex led Caitlin by the hand up a narrow, rocky path through thickly wooded slopes on the south face of Mount Alba, just above the Citadel. There was almost no hope whatsoever of finding a quiet, private place for an intimate hour or two aboard a dropship, and Alex had long since given up trying to find one. Nor did he care for the Citadel as a rendezvous for the two of them. The bodies hanging in the courtyard and strung from the rafters of Wilmar's throne room had been taken down and buried early that morning by a delegation from New Edinburgh. But the stink of the place lingered still, and the blood-awful memory of what he'd seen there would remain long after the smell was gone. Override engaged. Capture the flag. Capture the flag. There are lots of flags. We'll capture the flags.
We have taken Sigma.
I'm gonna see if I can't get me some Kappa. Give me a little Kappa. With them French fried potatoes. Oh no! Paper Shogun! I hate that. Not least because he is the one I'm dropping with.
Kappa is under control. The enemy has captured Epsilon.
Target spotted.
The enemy has captured Epsilon. But we have Kappa. We have Sigma.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Thanks.
Where did that piranha go?
Target spotted.
Where have all the piranhas gone?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
A good start. Keep holding the resource
New
point,
target
warriors.
acquired.
Target
far away.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Hello again, Gauntlet.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Thank you for that help with the piranha.
Affirmative.
I could not have taken him on my own.
New target acquired.
Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
We're halfway there.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
I'll take a KMDD. Go grab Gamma, because they are way ahead in points now. Well, they're behind in points, but they're way ahead in, captured points. It's not going to matter. It's 3-10. Three to 11.
Our foes are halfway to victory.
They kicked our ass. I'm kicking my own ass. Do you mind?
Target acquired.
Kappa has fallen. We've
Target
captured
spotted.
Gamma.
Acquired. Critical damage. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Warning, incoming missile. Override shutdown. Warning, incoming missile. Left torso critical damage. Enter torso.
Our foes have gathered enough resources.
I finally got the leg off that frickin' light mech. Oh, look, arrows. Yay, more pay-to-win weapons. 0 killing blows, 3 kill assists, 2 KMDDs, 325 done, 375 taken, with arrows up. Like I said, you can do decently with these things, just depending on how you play it. Has he returned? Paper Shogun has returned. Group invite sent. Because, of course, when you lose connection, you also lose the group that you were in. So, invite sent. And while he is doing that, He'd found this place last night, and when he'd found this place last night when he'd led his team of commandos up through the woods. Boop. Ha! You have lead again. And around behind the citadel, to a point where they could fly down out of the trees, across the fortress's north wall, and onto the roof of the keep. The path opened onto a rocky ledge, its top sheared off by some ancient landslide. Well, okay, he gave it back. Well, all right. I will lunch us then. An eyrie providing a spectacular view to the south. Almost below their feet was the citadel, still black and imposing, but bustling now with both Grey Death troops and with a working party of civilians sent up from the town to inspect the place, record Wilmar's crimes, and clean it out. Beyond, the canyon that served as moat for the citadel opened up into a broad and wooded valley, while New Edinburgh and its suburbs lay in a majestic sprawl on the shores of the Firth of Moray. The spaceport was a vast, dark smudge on the horizon, with the 3 dropships just barely visible in their grounding pits. They sat on a boulder back a little ways from the edge, admiring the view. "You have changed, Alex," Caitlin said, taking his hand. "What happened to you?" Alex tried to smile, but the effects of nearly 30 hours without sleep were beginning to catch up with him. It reminded him that his father had ordered him to get some sleep. Technically, he was violating orders. Again. "I'm still not entirely sure, Kate," he said, stifling a yawn with the back of his fist. "I think, though, it has to do with commitment." "How?" "I guess I've always wondered if Davis Clay died for nothing. Died because he was trying to help me, and only succeeded in getting himself killed. I've been, well, hypersensitive since then about how my orders, my decisions, the things I do or don't do, might lead to getting people I care about killed or hurt." "I think it's called accepting responsibility, Alex." "Yeah, well, I never really had a choice about whether I wanted to be saddled with that responsibility. I was always, you know, Grayson Carlyle's son, the next great Grey Death mech warrior." "You've told me. What's different now?" Reaching down, Alex picked up a rock on the ground next to the boulder they were sitting on. It was part crystal, the natural facets catching the orange sunlight and striking fire against his hand. "I think, Kate, what I needed to know was that what I did, me, Alex Carlyle, really could count for something apart from what my title or rank or who my father was. I needed to know I wasn't just going through the motions, a robot following orders like that Leitner creep. I needed to know I was, well, this sounds corny, but I needed to know I was on the side of good, making a difference." He chucked the rock over the ledge, watching it sparkle as it plunged into emptiness. "Otherwise, everything I did, everything people like Davis Clay died for, it was for nothing. See?" Caitlin reached out, put her arms around Alex, and kissed him deeply. He relaxed in her warm and fragrant embrace, savoring her softness. "You know," he said after a long while, "we really shouldn't, get involved out here. I'm so tired I can hardly stand up." "Ah, is that what they're calling it now? Get involved." "Override engaged." "Never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to run around or hurt you. Never going to make you cry. Never going to say goodbye. Never going to tell a lie and hurt you. Never going to give, never going to give, never going to give you up."
Target acquired.
Or you could go for a much more subtle English accent than the deep little accent I do here.
Box 5.
You could go with a much more reasonable accent.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Name target spotted.
Wake up.
Hopefully
that'll last long enough for them to get involved.
They're coming up, 2 coming up, build 5 into build 4.
Target spotted.
Where exactly is our Raven going over there?
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
It is
acquired.
2144. Do you know where your children are?
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Alright, these are guys
acquired.
from Delta 3.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. Right
Target
arm
spotted.
critical damage.
Damn, they're all hitting that one arm. That one torso.
Watch your back, they're coming around Echo 4.
Need assistance.
Echo 3, Echo 3. 3 there.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
A couple assaults back at their base.
New target acquired.
Turn and face since we're flank. Should have numbers there even with our 2 down.
Need
New
assistance.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
They're
acquired.
coming up box 4. Gotta hold somewhere, guys. Hold that Echo 4 ramp.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
4 ramp, gotta hold the ramp.
Target spotted.
God, Direwolf, you gotta shoot
New
down at the
target
ramp.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah, we sure don't lose this.
New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Large laser destroyed.
Let's just take the Marauder. 1-8.
I was trying to call to hold the ramp.
Yeah, I heard you. I was covering.
Heat level critical.
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up.
Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
Enemy forces are halfway there.
Override engaged.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Well, you took the Marauder.
New target acquired.
Yeah, he's not here.
Shut down. Shut down.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Yeah, Matchmaker has definitely been wonky tonight. All right, out of my beam laser mech, I think, into something new. Let's see, what should I play? I don't know if I have any other mechs to switch into. I only have 237 of them. How about an angry fish? Let's play some angry fish. Then you should take a nap, she whispered in his ear. Right here. He could feel her fingers unsnapping the catches in his clothing. But lie down. I'll help you. They had no blanket, but their clothing would pad the rough spots on the ground. Soon they were totally absorbed in one another, and even Alex's tiredness could not block his enjoyment of this loving woman. Neither of them saw the RX-30 spy eye perched among the branches of a tree 10 meters away. Baby, baby, baby. The words were low and murmured, barely audible, a softly chanted litany of lust. George Sidney Gorton was a mech tech, a native of Glengarry who joined the Legion less than a year ago. Though his duties usually kept him occupied in the Legion mech bay, his technical expertise with electronics occasionally got him out of the mech trek and behind a sensor or electronic suite. That was how he happened to be in the Citadel Command Center today, operating an RX-30. Spy eyes, as they were popularly known, were small gadgets used by governments and militaries throughout the inner sphere, especially by the various security agencies. They were little more than a camera and a transmitter mounted on 6 walking legs, a primitive battery-powered robot small enough to hold in the palm of your hand. Too slow and too fragile to be efficient as scouts in battle, they were invaluable as silent, near-invisible sentries around a military base, especially out in the wilderness where they could scuttle behind rocks or vegetation or, with the aid of a small, sharp hooks on their feet, even climb trees. And right now, Groton had Spy I-7 in a tree about 3 meters off the ground, and he was focusing in on Caitlin, a gorgeous girl, daughter of the governor of Glengarry, no less, that he drooled over in his fantasies even before either of them had joined the Legion. Well, she did a number on the colonel's kid. Well, all right then.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Your task is to wipe away all hostiles.
Him in there with his voyeuristic lust. Angry fish, angry fish. I run around in my angry fish. Can it swing from a web? No, it can't. It's a fish. And why angry fish? Because it's a piranha, of course.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Attack as primary. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Goodbye, Fafnir.
Target acquired.
I hardly knew ye.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target
Have a couple in the back.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Right arm destroyed. Small laser destroyed. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Angry fish.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Right leg critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Right leg destroyed. Machine gun destroyed. Right torso.
That's okay. 750 damage with 3 kills? Oh, yeah.
Artillery strike online.
Suck it, red team.
New target acquired.
I did take off an arm. I don't know if there was anything on that arm, but I wasn't exactly paying attention. Oh, there we go. Ben is down. I have been prevenged.
Few hostiles are remaining. Crush the cowards.
Prevenge. All these 6 ER large laser things, which get wicked spicy, so when you run up to them with a piranha and go, ha! Piranha, do lots of damage to spicy mech. Oh, yes, he's spicy mech.
New target acquired.
American 1-0.
Say, we are basically, double them, triple them, quadruple them. Just charge in,
Target
people.
destroyed.
Kill them all.
New target
Let God
acquired.
sort them out.
Target spotted.
The hostiles aren't eradicated. Bask in the glory.
Saberhagen has killed Saberhagen. Saberhagen wins. Just remember, everybody, the worst thing that you could ever possibly do is make fun of Terry Crews. And why? Because then you were going to die of dysentery. Yes, the Jad jokes have returned. Oh, baby, baby, A hand and arm dropped across his field of vision, blocking his view of a great deal of lovely pale skin and snicking off the camera feed with an angry stab of one finger. Give me one good reason, mister, why I shouldn't arrest you on the spot. Colonel, I mean, I didn't see you. Obviously. Carlyle snicked off an entire line of switches on the console, killing the power in the distant remote. Voyeurism isn't a crime in the Legion, Carlyle said darkly. With no privacy to begin with, rules to make slimes like you keep their eyes to themselves are a bit silly. However, when individuals go out of their way to spy on brother and sister Legionnaires, I'm damn tempted to add it to the 16 farms. Groton swallowed hard and had to work to keep from falling out of his chair. To most techs, Grayson Carlyle was a bigger-than-life figure, heroic, remote, talked about but rarely seen. To have the man descend on you like this was worse than facing a battle mech unarmed and unarmored. The 16 farms Carlyle had mentioned were the 16 paragraphs in the Grey Death's regimental general orders that ended with the ominous phrase, shall be punishable by death or by such other punishment as a court-martial may direct. The 16 ways a man could buy the farm in the Legion, short of actually getting killed in combat, things like murder, rape, betrayal of unit secrets to the enemy, or refusing a direct order in combat. What's your name, mister? Gordon, sir. Mech, 3rd Battalion. Carlyle made an entry in his hand computer. Groton, you were on report. Dereliction of duty. Inattentiveness on watch. Conduct prejudicial to good order and discipline. River City. Sir, I can explain. Explain it at mast. You were relieved of duty. Now, get out of my sight. Grayson watched the technician hurry off, his face burning a bright red. He looked back at the RX-30 station's blank monitor screens and shook his head. Leaving this one station dead would not seriously jeopardize the Legion's perimeter. Damn it, though, those two should be more careful. Half the command center crew might have been looking over Groton's shoulder and cheering the pair of them on if he hadn't happened by. If Alex and Caitlin wanted to provide a free show to the more libidinous members of the command staff, fine. But that kind of mass distraction could put a serious hole in their defenses, not to mention shooting unit morale to hell. There was a definite morale problem in the general knowledge of the CO's son being intimately involved with a woman under his command. If nothing else, people might think Caitlin's next promotion was due to some factor other than her efficiency and skill as a mech warrior. Grayson wondered how he could stop Groton from spreading juicy stories around the unit. Impossible. Probably. Short of shooting the man. Damn it all. Once upon a time, about 1,000,000 years ago, he thought running his own merc unit might be fun. He still didn't think he approved of Alex's relationship with DeVries. If something happened to either of them, the other would be ruined as well.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Incubus. The Incubus 1. Fully skilled out. By the way, Shogun, if you did not know, need to make sure that you're putting skill points into the mechs that you've purchased, but we can kind of go over that another day.
Target acquired.
Please don't ever do what I'm doing right here.
Activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Affirmative.
Either assaults, heading Golf 4, Golf 5 to Golf 5.
Because what I just did there
Some
is
assaults.
dangerous. Not for the faint of heart.
No, it's true, I promise.
Activated. New target acquired.
Negative. Target spotted.
Yeah, these two crabs over here are drunk, and we're gonna push in. So just get behind us. It's not gonna last long, I promise.
New target acquired.
Use my face as Russian weapons.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Okay, Thunderbolts is what was coming at me. All right.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Lots of them out in the Hotel 6 swatter area.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Leg,
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Fox for legs.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Neck here, Golf 5.
Target destroyed.
Fox 5. Over right here near their base.
Right arm destroyed.
Target spotted.
Machine gun ammo destroyed. Left torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Machine gun destroyed. Small laser destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
We kind of beat them kind of badly on this one.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Nice.
Alright, alright, alright. Angry fish. 2 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 359 done, 198 taken with arrows up. Angry fish, angry fish. Runs around like an angry fish. You know, I've been singing the song. I should go into the mech that accompanies that song. And that would be... Do I want the hidden spider or the Cappy spider? Hidden spider, Cappy spider. Hidden spider. Let's go Cappy spider. Spider mech, spider mech. Launching, does whatever a spider mech does. Can it swing from a web? No, it can't. It's a mech. Look out. Here comes the spider mech. And they would be in combat very soon. Perhaps as soon as 2 days from now. But he also knew that they needed each other. Enjoy yourselves, you two, Grayson said to the blank monitor, very, very quietly. I'm afraid you won't have many more opportunities like this. Two men talked together in the similitude of privacy offered by the vastness of the mech bay of the Citadel. The huge chamber was filled with the bustle of men working on battle mechs arrayed like so many suits of armor in their maintenance gantries. The flare and hiss of welding torches, the crash of armor on armor, the ratcheting clash of heavy cranes and travelers, all conspired to make conversation difficult and eavesdropping nearly impossible. So, Groton, the officer said with an easy smile, I hear you got yourself gigged the other day by the old man himself. Groton looked up from the circuit test bed he was working on, then snorted. Damned long-nosed son of a bitch. I wasn't doing anything wrong.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in.
Cold chip module plate.
Engage any hostiles.
Whee! You guys want to try taking and holding the 3 line?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
All right, I'll grab circle. You guys want to head up to the 3 line, and then we'll swing in from there.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target,
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired. New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target
Need
acquired.
assistance. Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
Need
acquired.
assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
They had the same idea we did.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Excel check.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
That's 2 for 2.
Target spotted.
Left torso critical damage. Left torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
If I could leave that dude chasing me.
Stealth armor.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. We've destroyed target Alpha.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Need assistance.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I'm keeping this stone rhino engaged while you guys deal with whatever you got left out there.
Just a stealth enforcer.
Center torso critical
Target
damage.
spotted.
Right arm critical damage.
Guy might be trying to come your way, going up the ramp.
The hostiles have already started to make a dent. Be sure to stop them. assistance.
Really? Are you talking about the one that, you know, distracted that stone rhino for a while so you guys could try to get the enforcer? That one? He may be out of ammo if he's not shooting you.
Yep, he is.
Behind you, yeah.
That's it. Pack it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
That 10 to 12 isn't bad. One killing blow, 4 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMTD, 430 done, 319 taken, but arrows down. Dun dun dun. Da 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 da. Easy, pal, easy. I know that. You think you're the first tech to get nailed by that SOB. Sometimes Grayson Carlisle thinks he's almighty God or something. All this Merc hero stuff over the years has gone to his head. Yeah, it wasn't like I was asleep at my post or nothing. I was watching my display all the time. The other laughed. Yeah. Selby up in command control said you got an eyeful of something good. What'd you see, anyway? Ha! Groton started to say, then stopped, suddenly uncertain. Look, sir, I'm probably in enough trouble already. Hey, tell me your troubles. Do I look like the kind of guy who'd rat on his buddies? He snapped his fingers. I don't give that for that officer and gentleman dreck. I started off as an enlisted grunt. I don't mean. Look, I got some people in admin who owe me some favors, right? I may be able to get things squared away with you. No, Drek. Really? Sure. I'd need a favor or two in return, of course. Hey, anything, sir. Anything. It wasn't like I was asleep home. Well, tell me for the love of Blake. What'd you see that ticked Carlisle off so bad? Well, you know that looker in Command Lance 1-1, the daughter of the governor back on Glengarry? Sure.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Sure, why not?
Online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Oh no, it is the last Mohican. Cappy Spider. Spider Pig. Spider Pig. Does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, we can't. He's a pig. Look out. Here comes a spider pig. Whee!
Oh, fuck.
Target acquired. New
We have a full lance moving down the Charlie line.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh fuck. Did ammunition ready?
New target acquired.
Fuck you up.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%.
Oh fuck.
Target destroyed.
Fuck you, Richard.
Target spotted.
That was a weird move for that Phoenix Hawk.
Target acquired. New
Fuck
target
you. Oh
acquired.
my god. Fucking enemy.
Target destroyed. Enemy base is being captured. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Base is being captured. Head critically damaged.
It doesn't help that we have a oh no, he is.
Base is being captured.
Oh fuck, I killed him. Oh fuck. Run away. Fuck this idiot. Fuck, run away. Why the fuck I'm going to the base? Oh my god. Yeah, nobody yet.
Enemy base is being captured.
Fuck this idiot.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yes, the 5 is fantastic for
Target acquired.
for being a Cappy mech.
destroyed.
Cappy spider.
Enemy base is being captured.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured.
I hadn't seen the smoke.
Enemy base is being captured. Enemy base is being captured.
I wonder if that guy's out of ammo.
Enemy base is being captured. Left arm critical damage. Left torso critical damage. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Destroyed.
I need to go find that dire wolf and try to... Yeah, it's still standing there even though it's been killed. There's that dire wolf. And the problem is, because I have an XL engine, I'm basically a one-shot kill. Or I could be. Shit.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. New target acquired. New target acquired. Right flag critical damage. Right flag critical damage. Override shutdown.
I don't know. Let's see, 3 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 641 done. Arrows up. My goal had actually been to kill that dire wolf. And then I just wasn't going to worry about any of the rest of it at that point. Because then it would be 11-11. I would just go somewhere and just chill out. I knew I was way too close to being in death to fight that Jenner, which for some reason, both assaults that were fighting him, he was still 100% fresh. Not much I could do there. You do what you can do, right? Happy Spider. Grinning, Groton began describing what he'd seen on the monitor in loving, libidinous, and anatomically... comma. Explicit detail. Man, that's juicy. With the CO's son, huh? That's right, sir. They was really going at it. Yeah, well, I guess rank hath its privileges, huh? Sure as hell does. Meaning no disrespect, Where did it go? Meaning no disrespect, of course, Captain. The officer laughed. Drek rotten. Do you think any captains get any special privileges in this damned unit? Except for Captain Carlyle, of course. The rest of us, we're bottom of the old pyramid, just like you. Well, except for ensigns and lieutenants. But they don't count. I never thought of it that way, sir. At least it's good to know some officers are human. Not like some we could name. Damn straight. Listen, Groton, you're a good man, and I do need a favour. Now, I don't want to make it like I won't help you if you don't help me, but hey, no problem, Captain. That's the way the military works. You scratch mine, I'll scratch yours, right? Right. The officer glanced back and forth, as though checking for unseen listeners. Okay, you got access to a jack key, right? Huh? Sure, but what would you want with one of those? Well, it's like this. In a way, see, I've got the same problem with the colonel that you do. The guy can kind of sneak up on you even when you're both inside battle mechs. I can believe that. He's got eyes in the back of his head. There are times when I'm out in my mech that I need a little extra room. Know what I mean? No, sir. I don't think I do. Contraband, son. Goodies from the locals. Let's go Solaris City. Assault. Goodies from the locals. Things like Cantley and fresh fruit and dope sticks and stimmers that'll fetch a good price on the market. Meaning, of course, the rest of the battalion. Smuggling, you mean? What's the matter, Groton? You have a problem with that? Nah. I enjoy a stimmer hit once in a while. Same as the next guy. I just don't like weaseling around the point. Know what I mean? I know exactly what you mean. Well, the point is, when we're out on patrol or a march like this, I sometimes have the opportunity to pick up a little something on the side. Problem is, if Carlyle catches me, it's a court-martial, maybe even a bounce out of the Legion. I don't know why they're so damned tough on stimmers and such. I mean, everybody does it, right? Just so. So anyway, how does a jack key help you? A jack key was a magnetic disc that, applied against a key spot on a mech's armor, opened a small hatch to give techs access to wiring nodes or service tunnels. Apocalyptic. Ninja cats.
All systems
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
All right, so we are in a higher tier match, I believe. I believe the children are the future. Treat them well and let them lead the... There are so many things in my life that seem to be weird. But what can you do, right? I can run like the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever just because. Full lands in Delta 3.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Well, they're pushing hard
New
into
target
C3.
acquired.
Target spotted.
How are they going up the hill or are they staying in the valley?
They're going up the hill. At least the bushwhackers up here.
Target spotted.
Guys in Charlie 4, give me a second to catch up with you.
Target spotted.
Like half their team is pushing up that.
Target spotted. Need
And
assistance.
pull that bushwhacker back.
He's coming around.
Target spotted.
We just got to get up this hill.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Lights up here and Charlie 4 with me. You can use me as a meat shield. Come in behind me.
New round, come up top.
New target acquired.
There's two off to your right.
Focusing Alpha's legs.
Alpha has been legged.
Annihilator.
We got fire coming from.
They're all up on that ridge there where I just went
Yeah,
down.
we're coming.
There's a bunch of them up there.
New target acquired.
Pull back to us. Here we go. Fire line here.
Beta OPG.
Alright, let's push them down.
There's a Hellbringer off the right on Charlie 4.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Half a Hellbringer.
Keep pushing.
Coming up behind.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, turn around.
New target acquired.
Nothing sadder than a leg spider.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
D5. Need help?
I move so slow.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
The cicada's been legged.
Left torso critical damage. Target destroyed.
Good pushback, everyone. 1 killing blow, 7 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 444 ton, 264 taken with arrows up. Yeah. And time for something a little different. Too far. I've rolled too far. I've rolled Jafar. A jockey and a few minutes alone in the mech bay, where the Colonel's mech is being stored, lets me open up one of his access panels, say, in the leg. It lets me wire in a little device as big as my hand that acts like a radar transponder. Sends out a coded signal that only I can pick up. It lets me know when the Colonel is in the area. Slick. Groton nodded, but he was still looking... Come on. He was still looking uncertain. That's not something an enemy mech could use, is it? To home in on him, like? Nah, strictly short range, and the only way it shows up out of the background emissions is when you have the descrambler, like I would in my mech tracking system. And those keys aren't restricted, you know. They're not supposed to leave the mech bay, and we have to sign for them. Unauthorized people aren't supposed to even see them. Just the techs and the individual warriors. I'm a mech warrior. Yeah, but you're not supposed to have access to anybody else's key. Why do you think I'm asking you? I figure a smart guy like you would let his crew chief know he was doing some late work tonight, maybe. You could let me in, let me plant my package, and I'd be gone again in 10 minutes. Maybe 5. And, you know, Groton, I could make it worth your while. Besides getting the charges against you quashed, I could cut you in on a piece of the action. Yeah? How much you figure? Hard to say. Couple of thousand seabills the first month, though, easy. That's your share. Say, 20% to the net. It would have to be late tonight. Oh, 200 maybe. When the late shift changes. Not so many folks around to wonder what an officer's doing poking around the mech gantries. Fine by me. I'll be up late tonight anyway. And you'll kill the mast on me. Absolutely. The officer stuck at his hand. My word on it. Groton grinned and accepted the hand. Done then, sir. And done. I'll be over here, there, that entrance, at 0200 tonight. Don't fail me, Groton. I won't, Captain Dupree. You can count on me. Ah, Captain Dupree. I think we've met him before.
Online.
But it's been a while.
Sensors online.
Been a while.
Online. All systems nominal.
Oh, override engaged. By the way, if any brand new mech warriors ever needed to look at the whole of the map, just know that you can do so by pressing the B key. What key was that? That's right, Bravo key. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the Bravo key. You push that and your map comes up, because M is for mask. It's kind of weird that way.
Hey, Derek, too.
We're in the complex on the G line.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Sneak around the side here.
Artillery strike online.
There's some fire coming from over here somewhere.
Double mag there.
Target spotted.
Double golf
Target
eight.
spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Right side on that, Bravo.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike at 25%.
UAV up.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
Artillery
spotted.
strike online.
Target spotted.
Got one over by FD.
Target spotted.
Up hill, Golf 9 at least one.
Left arm critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
Damn, that guy's chest armor just ate everything I threw at him.
Target spotted.
I mean, the dual gauss should have eaten through
Acquired.
his chest armor.
You're all looking at me, Golf 9.
New target acquired.
India left side.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Yeah. Good collapse.
New target acquired.
Blackjack, see.
Where's this guy going?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Ultra autocannon ammo at 25%. New target acquired.
Ding, 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 ding.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Frickin' people. Well, that's the way it goes some days. But, you know, what do? We get right back at it. Because what could be better? Chapter 25 Advanced Deployment Base Delta, 20 kilometers south of Falkirk, Caledonia. Sky March. Federated Commonwealth, 1305 hours. 16 April, 3057. The bubble dome had been inflated earlier that afternoon, and the electronics jacked into the small portable fusion plant outside. Armor plate had been added over the plastic framework, though it would provide protection against nothing heavier than small arms fire or shrapnel. As a small mobile field headquarters, the dome was far more luxurious in terms of space than one of the big 25-ton 18-wheeler HQ trucks sometimes used by larger BattleTech formations, but was decidedly less mobile and more vulnerable. One major advantage of the dome over mobile HQ trucks was space. Space enough, in this instance, to allow Grayson's regimental command staff to set up a large holographic projection map table in the center of the dome's main work area. The table was nowhere near as large or as detailed as the map projection he'd used in his simulator match against Jamie Wolfe. Measuring just 2 meters by 3, it was large enough for the battalion's company commanders to gather around and study the projection at close quarters. Present were all of the unit's captains and majors, plus several lieutenants on the command staff. The imagery had been gathered from Caledonian databanks. The Legion had no reconnaissance satellites at the moment, and showed a rolling section of terrain as it might have appeared from a few thousand meters up, with roads, hills, forests, and a small town, all portrayed in lovingly intricate, fractally generated detail. Rather than projecting battle mechs as small, intricate models, however, military units were shown as traditional military symbols, glowing with red or blue laser-painted illumination. Scale could be changed easily through a computer keyboard or voice circuit, and additional data about particular features was always available from the database. The biggest disadvantage of such systems, Grayson thought, was that the complexity of the presentation could actually mask deficiencies in intelligence. When you could actually look down into the village of Falkirk and see individual buildings, a church steeple, a shopping complex, a textile manufactory, it was easy to assume that you had the entire picture. In fact, that manufactory could have been torn down months before and replaced by a battery of 10-inch Gauss rifles. But if no one had fed the data to the computer, the information could not be displayed. They have to come this way, Grayson said, using a pen-sized laser pointer to indicate a path through the Grampian Mountains just north of Falkirk. The only other easy routes through these mountains are way off here to the east, and that would add 2 days marching time at least. Besides, they can't count on support from the population for food and other supplies. They'll need bases along the way, supply dumps, and Falkirk would offer them plenty of food, water, and POLs. Even with portable fusion plants, POLs, petroleum, oil, and lubricants, were still vital for any mechanized army in the field. Some vehicles still ran on internal combustion engines, and all machines needed oil or polysilicon lubricants. Oh no. Do we have Zonaron? We do.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
But Ben? Bird, bird, bird. Bird's a word. Bird, bird, bird.
Artillery
Bird's a word.
strike online.
Well, don't you know about the word? And everybody knows that the bird is the word. Desperada. Why don't you come to your senses? Shogun, make sure you're watching out for the lava. It will heat up your mech.
Beam lasers coming
really
from
quick.
G8.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Got some heavy goss on the assault. Beware.
At 25%.
Oh.
Target spotted.
Don't look directly into the sun.
Target acquired.
The Thunderdome.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Red smoke.
Jumping Highlander's pissing me off.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
To help you with the blackjack.
At 25%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Every fucking map is built for light man.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
There's a Storm Crow up in
Anybody gonna
Hotel
help?
8 if anybody's able to go deal with him.
Not a fucking one will help.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Dun, 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 diddy. So slow.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty. We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Artillery strike activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Looks like only half of the enemies remain.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Target destroyed.
Few hostiles are remaining. Crush the cowards.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Use that cool shot, man. Never mind.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Left torso critical damage.
I mean, maybe if we hadn't just let two of them sit up there in the pit and just attack us, maybe it would have made a difference. But, you know, our team just walked in and just allowed them to have the high ground and just attack away. And I'm way too slow to be able to go back there and do much of anything. Overall, what was it, 9 to 12? Not bad. Okay, where were we at? One more page. Aye, McCall said darkly. You mean looting the spoils and pillage? Could we block them at that pass? Major Fry asked. Maybe even come around through the mountains here and get behind them. I was thinking about that, but that approach could pose some real problems. The pass itself is fairly broad, almost 10 kilometers wide here at Falkirk. Way too wide for us to simply cordon it off with the mechs we have available. If we simply lined up to snipe at them along the sides of the valley farther north, where it's narrower, we'd knock out a few, but the rest would breeze right past, and then we'd have them maneuvering in our rear. No, I think what we have to do is try to predict just what they'll do at Falkirk. They're headed in this direction, we know. Our scouts say they should be through the pass by late this afternoon. Gentlemen, what will they do next? And camp for the night, Fry said. Definitely. The terrain gets rugged farther south, and they must know we're lurking down here somewhere. Only a maniac is going to push mechs forward over unknown ground at night. And from what we've seen of their profiles, Captain Lang said, neither Zelda nor Seymour is a maniac. Wilmoth might try it. They won't let Wilmoth give the orders, McCall said. They probably put wee Willie in the rear someplace with a cold drink and a monitor. Let him get all the orders he wants, but keep him out the way. That's the way I read it, Grayson said, nodding. They're going to want to push hard to get out of the mountains before night. If they don't, that would be an open invitation for us to bottle them up. Once they reach Falkirk, though, they're not going to be too eager to push ahead. It'll be getting dark soon, and there aren't too many good positions for quite a distance to the south. So, they encamp for the night here, at Falkirk. Captain Ann Warfield, commander of the 3rd Battalion 2nd Company, used a laser pointer to trace a bright red line along some hills running east to west, about 2 kilometers south of the town. This is interesting terrain here, she said. Provides high ground for anyone holding it and facing a possible advance from the south. If I were leading a mech column south, I'd grab Falkirk and set up camp. Yeah, maybe.
One end of it.
She indicated a broad plain south of the town, perhaps a kilometer behind the line of hills. Send my tax collectors out to raise the supplies I'd need, and dig in my mechs along these hills. Ah, yes. That is probably right. I mean, I don't see the map, because despite my request to the contrary, they no longer beam maps of things into my head.
Online. Sensors.
I've asked, I've requested, but they say no, it's illegal or some such. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Stack up in E6 and D6, and make the D5 and E5 corridors kill boxes.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
You got jump jets, you can get up on the top of E6. But we want to make the D5 and E5 corridors kill boxes.
Fuel at 25%. Artillery strike online. Target acquired.
Yeah, don't go into the city.
Fuel at 25%.
There's something out in G5, I think.
There are multiple mechs out that way trying to spin around us. Full lance.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Fucking invisible buildings.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery
Target
strike
spotted.
online.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated.
Hey, look, I can destroy the component.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Seismic 1 Delta 4.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Five now.
Target spotted.
Haha! You're welcome in advance.
Target
Fuel
spotted.
at 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Enemy forces at 75%.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Shit, multiples coming in from Delta 5.
Target
Fastener with them.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
spotted.
acquired. Target acquired.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Pull back to your
Target
cover fire.
destroyed.
The enemies remain.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Ooh, a surgical strike right there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
love it when a plan comes together.
That's with the DC.
Yeah, if we hadn't stopped where we were, that lance that they sent around the side could have really screwed us if we just happened to be in a good spot to notice it.
I love that E6 fucking lookout. They always send somebody around to the left.
D5, F5. SSK 86. Hello and welcome on in. Huh. Glad to have you here with us. Oh look, I got the KMDD on him too. Oh yeah. Two killing blows, 8 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 655 done, 115 taken, and arrows up. Woohoo! Welcome to the Mech Squad, SSK 86. Thanks, Dad. I am happy to be of use in some capacity to someone somewhere. Thanks for stopping in tonight, and we will see you again probably next time. Hopefully. Go and zonk away, my friend. Zonk away. Captain Dwayne Gallery, shooter to his friends and the CO of the battalion's 3rd Company, pointed out a low rise on the plain between town and hills, nestled in and against some woods to the west. Look, he said, this would be a good place for a supply dump. Let's say I came through town, set up camp over here. I'd need a dump somewhere near Falkirk, because I know I'm going to run up against the dreaded Grey Death Legion in the next 100 kilometers or so. It's only 200 clicks more to New Edinburgh, and I know the Grey Death is out there somewhere. Right, Fry said, nodding. He looked up at Grayson. This whole area would be a great spot for an advanced base, before launching the final strike toward the capital. It's a bit far, but the 3rd Davian has a reputation for moving fast. Whoever is in command could feed his front lines from a supply dump here easily enough, and it would provide a lot of flexibility if he was forced to fall back to the defense. I concur, Grayson said. He'd arrived at much the same conclusion back at the command center, but he'd found that the planning went more smoothly when his subordinates came up with the answers for themselves. It wouldn't do to train them to simply wait for him to make his pronouncements. In fact, he'd first spotted that line of hills that Captain Warfield had noted the night before. Their arrangement, 2 groups of low, bare-topped hills anchoring a long ridge stretched between them, reminded him eerily of the terrain he'd fought over at Gettysburg in his sim match with Jamie Wolfe. Override engaged. Never say override engaged in the same voice twice. Always come up with something new. You could go with the Joker voice. Hello, Batman. Are you here, Batman? Are you here for me, Batman? No, Joker. That is not why I am here. Well, why, Batman? Why are you here, then? Don't you know? Don't you know who you are? Don't you want to wait for my wife to be sober? I want to know right now. What will it be? Do. Okay, so maybe that's not the song? Are you trying to tell me that it's not? I don't want to wait for my wife to be sober. I want to know right now, where has she been? Do. I don't want to wait for my wife to be...
Acquired.
for my life to be over.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Mr. Sneaky Sneaky's got a buddy.
We got a Shadow Cat out.
New
E6,
target
E7,
acquired.
or H6, G6.
Direwolf and in Atlas Charlie 7 trying to do whatever.
Target spotted.
Oh, I lost Sneaky.
Push the Echo
Oh,
line,
there they
team.
are.
Let's push their base.
We're going into Build 7.
Get them,
Got
snipers.
Target spotted.
2 at the gas station, 1 to the left of the gas station.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Come on, Black or Jaeger. Push up. I'm with you. Let's go. Echo 6.
Target spotted.
That was bad shots.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
It's the same Highlander who seems to have absolutely unerring aim.
I just got a headshot there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Torso.
Let me guess, you guys don't want to Build the 7, right?
Left torso destroyed. Right torso critical damage. Left arm destroyed. Center torso critical damage. ERPPC destroyed.
Fun.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
What the hell is this gauntlet doing?
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical damage. Target acquired. Torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Medium pulse laser destroyed. Small laser destroyed.
I don't know what this gauntlet was doing most of the match. But now he dances. 3 KMDDs. I'll take 3 KMDDs. No kills, but 3 KMDDs. And arrows up. The terrain was different in detail, of course. The hills and ridgeline formed more of a rounded and crescent shape than a fishhook. And it ran east-west instead of north-south, but the topology was similar enough that he'd immediately considered it both as a potential defensive position and as a potential objective for assault. The ridge lay across the road coming north from New Edinburgh, which passed over it through a saddle at its eastern end, in the shadow of 2 large hills. Just in case you need confirmation, Gray continued, our recon forces have reported seeing 3rd Davian mechs in that area. Light stuff so far, Locusts and Mercuries, but they may be scouting the terrain. They spotted a Mercury up there on this hill early this morning, apparently taking laser survey sightings of the ground. You know, Alex said, we should probably have names for some of these features to avoid confusion. Is there anything in the database? Shooter wanted to know. The forest to the west is called the Tanglewood, Lang said. She worked the tabletop keyboard in front of her for a moment, and the name appeared above the holographic trees in glowing white letters. This open area south of town is called Meadow Grove. We don't have anything for that ridgeline, though. There's probably a local name that never made it into the database. Grayson gave a wry smile and reached for his own keyboard. I suggest this. Typing quickly, he entered his own names for the features. Culp's Hill and Cemetery Hill to the west, Big and Little Round Top to the east, and stretched between the two, crossing through the saddle close to the Round Tops by the New Edinburgh Road, Cemetery Ridge. Looks familiar, McCall said with a grin, and the others laughed. Grayson keyed in some more commands, and red lights appeared on the ridgeline, on the rise between the ridge and the town, and inside the town itself. Here's our best guess so far, Grayson said. Zellner, I'm assuming the force will be under Zellner's command until we know differently, will put his main force up here on the ridge and the hills. He'd be an idiot not to. Supply dump back here, probably on this rise at the western end of Meadow Grove, close to the... What's the road? Tanglewood Road, Lang said. Right. We won't count on the dump being here, though. Could be anywhere in this general area. Observers and probably a command post up here in the town. More colored lights appeared on the map, this time in blue. We will advance from the south. Along this road. We will deploy for frontal assault when we meet them, as they would expect us to. Colonel, Lieutenant Alexanian said, puzzled. Did you say, as they expect us to? That's right, Gregor. We need to keep them busy, keep them occupied. Grayson flicked his laser pointer across the map to the west, indicating the Tanglewood, which started 2 kilometers south of the ridgeline, ran parallel to it to the west, then took a sharp swing to the north, edging Meadow Grove and very nearly reaching the town itself. Our scouts report that in places these woods are damn near impenetrable, Grayson said. Tanglewood describes it perfectly. Swamps. Trees so thick that battle mechs couldn't make it through in a year. But there are also thinner areas, as well as a number of roads, especially the Tanglewood Road, which crosses the forest from southwest to northeast on its way to Falkirk. The important thing is that a strong column of mechs could move through here undetected from the air. If our people don't know the ground, though, Captain Lang said, her forehead creasing. Grayson gestured at McCall, who was standing at the other side of the table. Major McCall over there has already volunteered to seek out some locals who'd be willing to serve as guides. Major? Aye. We'll have help from our Reaver contingent as well, sir. Some of them know this area, or have relatives nearby who do. We'll get through all right. So, Grayson continued, we'll have civilian auxiliaries who can lead our flanking force through the woods, looping around the enemy's right flank to here. His pointer touched the rise and its supply depot symbol with red fire. They will emerge somewhere along this tree line. With luck, the enemy won't see them coming, won't have a clue they're even in the area. We'll have to allow for the possibility of pickets thrown out along the Tanglewood Road, Alex pointed out. If the unit moves fast, though, that shouldn't be a problem. And we'll come back after this Mech Warrior battle. Mech Warrior brought to you by PGI. PGI brought to you by PGI. 'Cause why not? It worked on Blazing Saddles.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Our task is to wipe away all hostiles, to show no mercy. That sounds like a dropship to me. Skip, skip, skip to Maloo. Skip, skip, skip to Maloo. Skip, skip, skip to Maloo. Skip to Maloo, my darling.
Fuel at 25%. Artillery strike online. Fuel at 25%.
So we're swinging around hard.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. New target acquired.
That dude is like right in their midst, it looks like.
Enemy forces at 75%.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. New target
The enemy
acquired.
has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
New target acquired.
Haha! You're welcome in advance.
Artillery strike online.
Finally, these mech jocks are giving the fans something to cheer about.
Target destroyed.
You're welcome
New
in
target
advance.
acquired.
Few hostiles are remaining.
New target acquired. Artillery strike activated. New target acquired.
Finally, these mech
Target
jocks are giving the
destroyed.
fans something to cheer about.
Target acquired. Interdorsal critical damage. Target destroyed.
Yay, we win! We won-did? We won-rated. 4 killing blows, 3 kill assists, 3 solo kills, 4 KMDDs, 778 done. Ooh, shit. I got a team kill. I don't know who I killed, but I killed somebody. Sorry, I didn't even notice that it had happened. I wonder if my arty strike got it. Oopsies. I didn't mean to kill my own team. War crimes perpetrated by Sir Arminius. We apologize if our war crimes have caused war crimes. One of your team members has a automated penalty system. Racking up excessive or committing a team kill. Yes, I did. My apologies. Now, the flanking force will have 2 primary goals. First, and most important, when they come charging out of the woods, they'll be squarely behind the enemy's right flank. Or close to it. The attack will cause considerable confusion in the enemy's ranks, maybe enough to rout him if we can drive him forward into the main body's rear. It will certainly be enough to create openings along the front that the main force will be able to exploit, as Zellner turns to meet this new threat to his rear and flank. The second goal, of course, will be the disruption of the enemy's supply lines. If they do establish a supply dump in this area, our flanking force should be able to capture or destroy a large quantity of expendables. Expendables the enemy will have to send clear back to Sterling and their dropships to replace. Whatever we can destroy in the supply dump, he can't use against us in the field. How big a flanking force did you have in mind? Alex asked. Captain Frank, what's our TO looking like? The Grey Death Legion senior tech officer consulted his ever-present hand computer. We have 37 mechs up and online, Colonel, he said. That includes 4 Command 1-1 mechs, with 5 3rd Bat mechs down-grudged. We might be able to get 2 of those running if we work all night and cannibalize from the others. Get on it. For now, we'll assume 36, a full battalion. The main thrust of our offensive will be this left hook, so that's where we have to concentrate our power. I'd say 2 companies, 24 mechs. That's going to leave us damned thin on the line south of the ridge, Fry pointed out. Ah, HPG.
Sensors online.
As you all know, my favorite place to be.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Thanks.
Yay. Let's do it.
Remember, if you do not shoot the nipples on the way in, you cannot win the battle.
Tweak the nipples.
Because you know what they say, in order to get into the opening, you must start with the nipples.
Little foreplay, boys. You know what I'm saying? Get the
Thank you, folks. I'll be here all week. Try the VO. Tip over your waitress.
I meant to ask.
Negative.
You can't just go firing your HPG off, you know what I mean? You gotta warm it up first.
Artillery strike online.
Like a gentleman. Hey, don't get mad at me. This is just the word of Blake.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
2 up high, Delta 6.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Mad Cat down low.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Running along the Charlie 4 wall. Somebody's pushing up to Delta 5, at least 3 of them.
New target acquired.
Lots of seismic Delta 5.
Base is being captured.
We don't see.
Artillery strike online. New
I think we got that assault
acquired.
already.
We got a UAV over the base.
Base is being captured. Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
Capping that base pretty fast, ain't they?
Need assistance.
Yeah, it's more than
Got someone at the Delta entrance.
Alright, I see a light mech over there. You got anything, buddy? What you got?
New target acquired.
What do you see, bro? Pink crab comes down.
Got a Phoenix Hawk on the ground in E3, but he's got ECM or something. He's not gonna pop up on the radar.
Target spotted.
Spider up high.
Oh, I love that mech.
New target acquired.
He's going real 3 seismic Delta 4, moving Delta 5.
Looks like our base is safe.
Yeah, he just was there to distract us.
That's fine.
New target acquired.
There's several of them stacked up in Delta 4 with DACA.
Yeah, Delta 3 is, we're all spread. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Alright, boys, focus this. 3-3.
Got a Warhammer Gulf coming in.
Assault in E4, I'm coming your way and I'm dragging some shit with me.
Target spotted.
Multiple seismic Charlie 4, Delta 4.
Target
We
destroyed.
got up on the wall, too.
Rotating counterclockwise.
Alright, get ready to focus fire. Start calling out stuff that's weak so we can melt it.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Drop smoke on Delta 3 corner.
I couldn't quite make it.
Target acquired.
Spheroid's the most dangerous of all of them out here.
New target acquired.
Guys, I got missiles.
Echo 3 is full too. They got a good. We need to solidify our surround. Cyclops, you can come out of the basement. I'll come with you.
Good box on Delta.
Cyclops, we need you up here, buddy.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Did we get those annoying lights at least?
Yeah, the two lights are dead.
Excellent.
Hey. 7-6, we need to focus fire here. They're mostly here in D3.
Target spotted.
Echo's almost down. Everybody focus on Delta quick.
Target spotted.
Copy that. Take his weapons off. There we go. He's Delta's a stick. Ignore him. It's too tight. Ignore Delta.
There's no other target. There's a target to the left around that wall.
Copy that. Let's push it. Orion, how you doing on armor, buddy?
Target destroyed.
Target acquired.
Fuel at 0%.
Hello? I'm stuck on the wall.
I got that leg on the
There we go.
Fox is jacked up. Target it if you can.
New target acquired.
CT
Go,
Warhammer
go.
2. Warhammer pushing into Echo 5. Clan Warhammer.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Hunchback
Nice.
Echo 4 behind the strut.
Copy that.
Target spotted.
Alright, time to give them some of their... Juliet.
Right torso hunchback. Juliet.
Got them surrounded, got nowhere to go.
Mm-hmm.
Target destroyed.
Oops, I might have just cooked myself. Wow, boys, we pulled that shit
Very
together.
nice.
Good match, all. Now, guys, I don't know how much is left in the chapter, but I think I've got time for one more match, whatever that reading entails. 514. I didn't think I did that much damage. Nice. One more chapter, one more reading between matches, one more match, and then I have to call it for the night because it's Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. I have to work tomorrow. In addition, it happens to be my half-year anniversary. I'm not saying I've only been married for a half a year, but my wife likes to celebrate the half-year anniversary because we don't do February 14th because that's a crazy night. So we celebrate February 13th, which happens to be our half anniversary. So we're going to have a date night. So I have to work, date night. Last a little bit here, so the last match of the evening for me. So let's get through what reading we can. I know, we'll have just 12 mechs, plus whatever Captain Frank can scavenge for us. Yes, to make a noise like an army. General McBee's people can help there, Colonel. I'm counting on it, but we'll be sending most of them with the flankers. Our armored infantry, too, I think. I want this flanking force to materialize out of thin air, squarely behind the enemy's main body, across his supply lines, and between his front lines and his command staff. They're going to need enough muscle to make a quick kill, then hold on against all comers while the rest of our force comes up from the south. So, who's going to lead the flanking force, sir? Captain Warfield wanted to know. Grayson had been weighing that very question for some time. Normally the choice would be obvious, he said. Major McCall has the experience and the confidence of the entire battalion. That arm of his, though, is going to keep him out of... Sir, Davis said, shocked, if I can wear a Nighthawk, then there's nae reason I can nae pilot my Handlander. Sorry, Major. You'll be in your mech, but I want you with me. You won't be able to move or fight as freely with that arm immobilized as you would otherwise. But, sir... No arguments, Major. I can't afford to lose you because you can't sidestep or pivot as fast as you need to. Major Fry, I'll want you with the scouts. We're going to need to carefully coordinate our operations south of the ridgeline, and you know your people better than I do. They're going to leave it to Alex. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Overbride enraged.
Sounds like my prostate.
I always figure the overbride is the maid of honor, and she's just enraged because the wedding isn't going well.
I like your story better.
Better than an enraged prostate, yeah. I think about any story is better than that.
Artillery strike online.
Hey, look, Mofo's on the other side.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
126 Atlas.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
CT front
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I don't think he could figure out where I was shooting him from. Yay, advanced zoom.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Two left.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Target destroyed.
Good match, everyone. I wish you well in your future matches this evening. Crap damage. Took me too long to get where I was going. All right, and it is midnight, which means it is time for me to say adieu. So, let's start with thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or the full 4 hours. Whether you came here on your own or you got dragged in by Paracrone. Thank you for being here. I will be back again Saturday night. I know. It's Valentine's Day. But it'll be time to read some more of The Flow, a hedonist guide to Buddhism, meditation, and travels in Thailand. And if you want to check out what's happened already, youtube.com/@SirArmenius. You can check out all of my previous chapters up there for that book and lots of other books. But again, thank you to all of you. I hope you guys are going to have yourselves a fantastic weekend ahead. For some of you in the United States, it's going to be a long weekend. I know it's a long weekend for me, as I have Monday off. So, enjoy, have fun, be good. Give your sweetheart something for Valentine's Day, if you do that kind of thing. Or maybe you celebrate on the 13th like I do, so you miss the crowds. Have a wonderful night, everyone, and remember, if you are on the Twitch channel, stick around. We'll go raid somebody. Everybody else, sorry, can't raid on those ones, but I can raid on Twitch. Have a great night, everybody, and I'll catch you again soon. Good night.